crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
pace to be fast tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the three.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Now here's Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on DiVincenzo. Westbrook finds Sabonis.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
It's Edwards on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Sabonis inside. Guarded by Reed. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look... Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Reed with a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and that one is good.
I tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reed just had the strength to overpower him.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Releases. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Reed with a screen on Westbrook. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Westbrook kicks to Sabonis. Misses the hole and is now 3 for 4.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Reed. Banked in off the glass. Reed's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. DeRozan against McDaniel. Count that one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
From the wing. No good. In and out. Off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Over Reed. Sacramento again missing. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 18-6 run. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good from outside. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. A 12-point game.
The bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. They get the rebound. Reed misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
For three, Levine. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. From deep three-point territory. No good on the last second attempt there. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. DeRozan inside. Working on McDaniels. Here's Sabonis. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Left side, Reed. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Kings. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Levine inside the three-point line. Sacramento again missing. Timberwolves leading by 9. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Randall passes to Reed. Sabonis with the steal. Outside, Levine. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. Down low. Here's Randall. No good. Shot missing. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Here's Levine. That's good from 17 feet away. Levine's got his first bucket in this one.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Outside, Reed. McDaniels kicks to Reed. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives him great confidence.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Second team foul.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. 1:36 left in the first half of the game. Right side, DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Murray outside. Back to DeRozan. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Reed. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Can they get it? He lays it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings. Timberwolves leading by 9. Now here's DiVincenzo driving to the basket. Handle no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside Westbrook. Over Edwards. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
For the fan, half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
You've got Malik Monk. Achua is out there with Hunter. Then there's Carter. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Minnesota leading by 9. Handle a screen on Carter. To the inside. And stolen by Achua. And the turnover again by Sacramento. The Timberwolves shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Monk with some nice defense. The Kings shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Monk looking around. Inside. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Sacramento grabs the miss. Monk outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Julius Randle picks one up.
And that's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
To the paint, and he dunks it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert, nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gobert's got 4 this quarter. Now Monk. He has 5. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards inside. Monk defending. And there's Edwards on the assist by Gobert.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Achua, the pass to Monk. It's stolen by Edwards. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Achua. The Kings trail by 7. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
They set the pick. Back to Monk. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3-ball. Monk's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Kings.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
Randall finds Edwards. Edwards slashing inside. Gobert, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Got a piece of it. Carter against DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
There's a screen by Achua. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Edwards making a statement.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Down low. On the wing, Levine. Edwards defending. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Lots of room. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Driving the lane. Gobert finds Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Outside, Edwards. Up again. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 8. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside, Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Edwards. Look at Edwards shooting home the three.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Levine looking around. Here's Sabonis. Murray knocks down the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
DiVincenzo with it. Outguarded by Murray. Gobert. Cleared away by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 7. Screen by Sabonis. Levine. 3. Good.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Now DiVincenzo. Gobert. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also giving guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Randall against Murray. Gobert plays it in off the window.
Really strong rebounding on the interior. He gets the easy putback.
And the Kings making a change here. Gobert, no good on that free throw.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
The Kings trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's the screen. Levine fires. It's good.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars. Levine stepping up when it counts.
Here's Gobert. Yeah, it's good.
Big time delivery. Go, go, Gobert.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Puts up the 3. And down goes the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To tie it up. Gobert there for the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Can't get it.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. to peek into the locker room. Players, hi everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's Buzelis. Collins outside. The 3-ball. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Got about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Gobert. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Collins. 3-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Randall is screen on Jones. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
And Collins with the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Gobert's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
And here's Collins for 3. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Back to DiVincenzo. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Gobert, no good. Chicago leading. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Pass to Collins. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Oh, deflected. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And Edwards, here we go. Second chance shot. And Gobert with a nice bucket inside. Gobert's got 6.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Here's Buzelis. McDaniels covering. Now here's Okoro. 1:14 left in the first. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Knocked loose. Randall with a steal. Here's Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. Outside Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Jones gutting it out in close.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Randall, the pass to Gobert, and that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now,
Randall deciding where to go with it. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
out of bounds. Bulls ball. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
12 seconds left in the first.
Jalen Smith.
Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer. Left side, DiVincenzo. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Trey Jones. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the five out there for the Bulls. And Jalen Smith earns his keep here in the NBA as a great utility big man.
Well, he sure does, B.A. Look, if you need size out there, Smith is your guy. He knows his role and he works hard, pulls down rebounds, and he offers a little bit of floor spacing as well.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Back to Gobert. And it's rejected. Here's Buzelis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. Gobert with a screen on Jones. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Gobert, using the size. Gobert.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Smith outside, all alone. Basket's good. Smith's got 5.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Randall misses from close range. Bulls leading by 9. Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Back to Smith. Jacks up a 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot.
Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Gobert. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Buzelis, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
The drive by Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Jones. Simons outside. The three. He buries it from 3. Simons got 6 in the quarter.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
Randall a screen on Simons. Edwards the pass to Gobert. 4-3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Gobert. Edwards has got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Outside Edwards. The 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Simons. Fires the 3. Again, Simons missing. It's tipped. Pass to Smith. Fades back. And there's another one for the Bulls. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Minnesota right now, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Reed finds McDaniels. Over Okoro. McDaniels can't hit. Chicago leading by 12. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
There's Simons with a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. A slam dunk by Reed.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Smith no good. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards. Oh, okay!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Jones misses. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound.
An intense player on the boards. Love seeing Randall get after it and punish the opposition.
The three, Smith. No luck on that one. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Buzelis, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Edwards can't hit. And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. They've led by as many as 14. Launches it. Jones misses. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A line change here for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Bulls leading by 8. Outside Sexton. Knocks down the long J. Sexton's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
And he can't get the first one. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And he dumps it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Edwards. Chicago with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 10-1 run. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards, no good. Chicago leading by 15. Pass to Sexton. Over McDaniels. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist from Miller. Sexton's got 8 points here in the quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Giddey defends. Randall on the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Clock at 6. Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. The three from Sexton. Gets the three ball to go. Sexton's got 11 points.
Asserting himself at the arc. Sexton saw his shot and took it without fear.
It's Edwards on the wing. There's the three. He's off on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Bulls out in front. They lead by 8. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Colin Sexton. Miller is out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Dillingham, and it's Giddey in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Dillingham. Pass to Sexton. Launches a 3.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Randall. And it's Kitty with a rebound. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Sexton, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Sexton's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside, DiVincenzo. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Miller on the wing. From behind the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. Takes it inside. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Collins, the open look. And there's another one for Chicago. Timberwolves trail by 16. McDaniels, a screen on Miller. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Randall, a screen on Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Outside Giddey. Now Sexton. Collins a screen. 14 feet away. Cleared away by Reed.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. They led by as many as 18. Sexton looking around. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Sexton, he's off from 3. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-4 run. Collins rips down the board. Chicago leading by 10. Outside Sexton. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Sexton fires! Randall rips down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Timberwolves trail by 8. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Now McDaniels. The putback. Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Guarded by Miller.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Edwards against Sexton. Fires away from outside. That's off. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's McDaniels. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Cleared away by Edwards. He got it.
Anthony Edwards.
The Bulls win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with power. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Now here's Adebayo. To the middle, here's Mitchell. Simons with the defensive effort. Giddey with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Giddey, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Adebayo the screen. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Pass to Giddey. Floats one up.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now, here is Smith. Giddey the pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Down low, here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Whoa! What a play!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Giddey. To the paint. Mitchell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And a wide open look for Hero. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Smith in the post. Covered by Mitchell. They get it back. The Heat have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Hero with it. And Simons picks him up defensively.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. It's stolen by Buzelis. And they're running. Jumps up. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And anytime you get a fast break chance, you'll want to run. And Simon's a terrific finisher.
Bulls have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Buzelis. And he hits it to tie the game up. Buzelis has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he makes that one.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Giddey, no good on the triple. Miami leading by 4. Inside, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone. It gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score. Down low. And Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And Giddey gets it to go.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
The assist.
Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Stolen by Hero. Here's Wiggins. Finished off the break. Wiggins has got 8 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Norman Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero in the shooting guard. Here's Mitchell. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. 6 to shoot. And the layup falls. Wiggins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Here's Giddey, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Bulls. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's the Heat on the break. Mitchell outside. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season. Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Out left to the wing, beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game. Mitchell against Giddey. Adebayo the screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. And it's the Heat with the ball after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Kevin?
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Mitchell, it's deflected. Now here's Giddey. He has 7. Pass to Richards. Front past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's now only a 1-point Heat lead.
And I know Giddey would rather shoot threes straight on, but being versatile makes him even more effective.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now here's Giddey. 10 points for him. Here's Richards. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. And stolen by Simon. Pass to Richards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That one is off.
Nick Richards. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
40 seconds left to play in the first half. Launches a 3. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Heat. Right side, Adebayo. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Richards got 9 points.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
With 4 seconds on the clock, nice defense from Giddey. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 3. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
They've got Patrick Williams. Jones is out there with Miller. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Collins in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Jones. Shot by Collins, no good. Pass to Hawkins. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's the screen. Puts it up. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 3. Jones in the post. He's against Smith. Right side, Collins. Williams kicks to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Ware. That one, no good. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Outside, Jones drills it from outside. Jones has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
For 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Jones. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jones, no one around him. Another one falls for Chicago.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Jones. Pass to Collins. Stood on the wing. Jones for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's Fontecchio. Now Hawkins. No one near Smith as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Miller outside. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Collins. Back to Miller. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Ware.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Fontecchio, the Bulls getting the bucket. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Fontecchio. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Bulls leading by 6. Jones drives in. Hawkins with the steal. Smith outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Jones with 12 points for him. Sexton for 3. And Ware pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. On the wing, Jones. He's defended by Ware, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Substitution in the court.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Miller, the pass to Jones. Miller with a screen on Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Shots good by Miller.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Pass to Wiggins. 4 seconds left. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. With 2 seconds left. And it's Giddey laying it in. Giddey's got 12 points in the game.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Bulls out front. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth, we've got Tyler Hero. Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Miami trailing. Hero passes to Mitchell. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Here's Giddey. Chalk up two there. And the Bulls lead by one.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's the guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And he knocks down the first one.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Simons from outside. Hands it from downtown.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Giddey. Simons kicks to Giddey. Clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tyler Hero picks one up. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And it goes down 2 points. Adebayo's got 19 points.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
On the wing, Giddey fires the 3. And it misses. The Heat trail by 3. Jacks up a 3. Giddey will pull it down. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Simons against Wiggins. Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Oh, good on the layup. The Heat have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Bucket!
Seeing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And you want to talk about confidence right there, Giddey wasting no time firing off the dribble.
Mitchell up top, Giddey defending. Chips it up, Wiggins. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see it all the way down. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
and won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Now Wiggins throws it down. What an assist!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Hero. Outside, Smith. Here's Giddey. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Miami ball.
And here are the Heat now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Adebayo with the screen on Giddey. That one misses.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Rips it down with two hands.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And I love going to Giddey there at 6'8" with his skill. Can get that one off anytime he wants.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Wiggins. Got it to go off the glass.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's off his run, so he misses both. Collins. And it doesn't go. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Guys, what do you think?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take...
Oh, say does that star sparkle?
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Simons with it, guarded now by George. Here's Smith. Unable to get that one. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, high post.
Yeah, a little bit of a welcome to the league. The rookie Edgecombe dealing with some very aggressive defense there.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete, and I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Maxey passes to Embiid. Chicago with a rebound. And And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Embiid gets the bucket.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Smith left side. Takes the three. The Bulls with another miss. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's George. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maxey passes to Oubre. To the paint. Embiid finds Oubre. Shot clock at 6. And he lays it up and in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Okoro outside. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Now here's Jones. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Sixers lead by 4. Now here's George. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecomb, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Jones against Maxey. Here's Buzelis. Simons outside. Clock at 6. Can they get it? And it's flushed down on NextGen.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. The putback. That one doesn't drop. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Simons into the lane. Paul George pulls down the board. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Smith inside. Embiid's there. Smith no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Okoro on the wing. Embiid covers. To the right side. Here's Smith. Joel Embiid with the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Wow, VJ Edgecomb. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Good if it goes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Now here's Smith. He's got 7. Here's Buzelis. To the inside, Simons. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Here's Edgecombe. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
With the drive, and a two-handed jam!
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Smith no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Bulls trail by 10. And here's Simons outside. And again, Chicago, no good. Here's Edgecombe. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Drains the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's Embiid. They get the rebound. Out to Oubre. Back to Embiid. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Okoro, no good. The Sixers lead by 9. For 3, Maxey. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Now here's Maxey. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The 3 from Edgecombe. No good that time. Great D that time from Simons. Over Edgecombe. And he can't bank that one in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jones against Maxey. Drives to the hoop. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
Simons outside. They set the pick. Right wing. Wide open look. Buzelis' shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Maxey. 5 points in the game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Yabusele, he's checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Okoro. Sexton's checked in for Simons. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Now here's Lowry to the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Yabusele outside. Off the mark there with a three. To the paint. Misses from short range. That'll do it for the first half. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 12. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending guys the right direction. Pretty solid.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bulls trail by 12. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Colin Sexton out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Williams. And it's Miller in a power forward. That's the five out there for the Bulls. So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Giddey. Yabusele, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Yabusele. Lowry with a steal. Grimes, the pass to Watford. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Second personal foul.
Bulls trail by 9. Here's Giddey. And Lowry with the defensive effort.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And stolen by Williams. The three, Sexton. Drummond grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Drummond, the screen on Giddey. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
On the wing, Sexton. The three is up. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Sexton passes to Williams. That three's off the mark. The Sixers lead by 13. Outside Grimes. Inside. And stolen by Yabusele. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. The three, Sexton fires in the triple.
The ridiculous speed of Sexton. When the break is on, he knows how to flourish.
Lowry surveys the D. And Drummond with the jam.
I'll tell you,
He is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Yabusele, hook that.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lowry, and Drummond with the jam.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Pass to Miller. Chicago passing it around. Yabusele, another three for Chicago.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lowry outside. Drummond, the screen on Giddey. A shot from the mid-range. Drummond, the rebound by Yabusele. The Bulls trail by 8. Outside Sexton. Let's go with a three. Yabusele can't hit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
This has to energize Lowry, a true competitor who embraces the challenge of scoring on tough coverage.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Paul George comes in for Watford. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in for Grimes. Now here's Giddey. And Oubre comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Back to Giddey. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. No good there. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George and Embiid are up front. Edgecombe out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Williams. And Oubre comes to help. To the middle. Here's Giddey. Nails the baby hook.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Lowry finds Oubre. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound. To the paint. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. The rebound by Yabusele. The Bulls trail by 9. Here's Giddey. And there's the drive. Yep, count it. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Giddey missing. Philadelphia leading by 9. The three from Edgecombe. Cook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Yeah, for a guy like Edgecombe, a big-time athlete, the pull-up is a good shot to have in your bag.
Yabusele, hook that.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Miller pulls it in. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Yabusele in the post. Embiid covers.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Yabusele! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Embiid a screen on Giddey. Lowry against Giddey. Lowry left side. Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Cleared away by Embiid. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Embiid a screen on Sexton. Here's a floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, again, Edgecombe with a bucket. A glimpse into his potential. He's got serious promise.
Yabusele fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Embiid a screen on Williams. Outside George. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Yabusele! And no one in the vicinity.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside George. Here's Embiid. George a screen on Yabusele. Now George. Jams it home!
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Oubre with a rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for VJ Edgecombe.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And so here is Chicago, down by 15. And it's in there! Here's Lowry. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. "16 seconds left in the game. From deep, Yabusele rips down the board. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra.
Paul, what a...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Let's make this starting.
Now these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Shot clock at 2. Murray, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Fires for 3. Smith with the basket on the assist by Jones.
Well, they have Jones out there to run these plays, to work the defense and open things up.
DeRozan with it. Jones covering, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Jones kicks to Smith. Back to Jones. Smith inside. Sabonis is there. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Sabonis. Outside Westbrook. Stolen by Jones. Simons against Murray. Pass to Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
On the basket by Jones.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Levine. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now, here is Smith. He has 5. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bulls.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Now here's Jones. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Jones. Smith's got 10 points.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Second personal foul.
Chicago leading by 15. Smith inside, defended by Sabonis. Fades back, and it's Smith missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the team. Now that's impressive. Levine is not afraid to get flashy.
Jones looking for an opening. Low block shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Now DeRozan hasn't made one yet. Bean passes to Westbrook. Outside Levine. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Chicago ball.
Seven seconds left to play in the first quarter. Okoro kicks to Simons. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got his second bucket.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case.
And so it's Chicago in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Anthony Simons out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Bruce Ellis. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he gets it to go. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Jones gutting it out in close.
Stolen by Okoro. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Collins. And the layup is good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Sabonis' screen on Simon. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 6.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Pass to Buzelis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
And Levine throws it down.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside, Simon. And he drives in. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
For three, Levine, and again Sacramento with the three.
And Zach LaVine, never bashful, answers right back.
Here's Simons. Rebound by the Kings.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Connects from three-point range. Levine's got 16 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Bulls leading by 19. Jones, the pass to Collins. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Wasted no time on that one. Collins has got 13 points in just this quarter. Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Simons on the wing. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Levine wide open. Off target with his three. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 22 is their biggest lead.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Outside, Levine. To the paint. There's Sabonis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Chicago, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fans' F-board shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Carter. Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside Williams. Sexton for three. He can't hit that time. Monk with some nice defense. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Hunter on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Sexton. Here's Miller. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here he goes. Here's Miller. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Defended by Yabusele. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Got it from 16 feet. Yabusele's got 4 this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
That's a 2 from Sexton. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Monk against Williams. And then Monk with the dunk.
I tell you, Monk has some bunnies on it. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
And Sexton slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Colin's a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
On for 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. No good on the layup. For Chicago, they've got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here's Williams. That one falls. Williams has got his first points in this one.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Sexton, an aggressive scorer, and Stan, he can get you 20 on any given game.
Oh, he certainly can, Kevin. This guy can score in bunches. I think what's improved for him, though, is he can also make plays for others. This is not a guy that can only score.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
In the corner, Dillingham with it. Going inside. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Defended by Yabusele. Williams against Monk. Down low. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 8 points for him.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. This one for 3. No good that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Anthony Simon. Bruzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Sabonis finds Levine. Sabonis' screen on Simon. Levine can't hit.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Sabonis' shot is off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And Levine, here we go. Rebound by Smith. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
For 3, Levine. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Jones, no luck.
Well, you're going to struggle when you're forcing up shots like that.
Here's Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. For 3, Levine. The rebound by Simon.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Jones. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Well, defensively, you have to be careful about fouling Jones. He's a high percentage free throw shooter.
And he's good on the second. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Lets it go with the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From the arc, another 3 for Chicago.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
For 3, Levine. Again, Levine missing.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Jones kicks to Simons. Pass to Buzelis. For 3. The shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Simons.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
To the inside, and stolen by Murray. And here we go, fast break, Levine's got it. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And Levine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
Simons, the pass to Okoro. Now Simons. And stolen by Murray. Levine with it. Fires away from way outside. And another 3 for Sacramento. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3, and it's Westbrook in at the 1.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Second chance effort. Reed with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
The Kings have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Sacramento's ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you, DA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Edwards against Levine. Down low. Here's Sabonis. The bank shot, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Now Reed. Minnesota again missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Kept alive. Kicks it to DeRozan. Tries again. And another miss by Sacramento. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Now here's DiVincenzo to the middle. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Levine. To stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Randall against Murray. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Levine. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. And stolen by Edwards. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. The three, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And Levine, throw it down.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Randall, right side. Back to Reed. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Shot by Levine, no good. Here is DiVincenzo. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Timberwolves ahead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Ooh, Levine with another miss. Minnesota leading by 13. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about... Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Sabonis can't hit. And for Minnesota, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. DiVincenzo on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Back come the Kings in transition. DeRozan against McDaniels. Sabonis with a screen on Reed. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. DiVincenzo on the wing. Six to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said, streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Edwards outside. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Levine. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5%.
Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice!
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Sabonis in the post. Reed defending. Sabonis in the post. Working on Reed. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Can he keep it going? Some solid defense from Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Tipped. Outside Reed. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. For 3, Randle. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And Westbrook slams it home.
Well, that fast break set in motion by the defensive steal by DeMar DeRozan. You talk about good defense leading to instant offense. That's it.
Randle, the pass to Edwards. Randle, a screen on Levine. Here's Edwards.
Oh! Kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Randle, pass to DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Sabonis outside. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's DiVincenzo. 10 points for him. Randle, a screen on Westbrook. Here's DiVincenzo. Levine with some nice D.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time. Minnesota leading by 7. It's Edwards on the wing. Randle outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Kings trail by 7. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Pass to McDaniels. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
From downtown. And another miss by Sacramento. And so Randle will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Well, that's Randle working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Monk for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside, DiVincenzo to the paint. Rebound by Sacramento.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Monk with it, picked up by Reed. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Monk against DiVincenzo. Outside Monk. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. .152 left in the third. He shoots. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Monk for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Monk's got 6 in the quarter.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Kings trail by 3. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires from way outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Reed to screen on Monk. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Achua. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And he's off from 17.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Monk. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls up. Again, the Kings score. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now here's Randall to the left wing. Reed in the post. McDaniels from long range. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves ahead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Westbrook. Taking a look at Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. And Westbrook is good for 3.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Russell Westbrook may be the most difficult guard in the league. So smart, so tough.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Reed sets a screen. Randall with the drive. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to LaVine. Fires from deep. And another Sacramento 3.
When LaVine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Pass to Reed from deep 3-point range. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. Just 4 to shoot. Fade away. Count that bucket. And now a 7-point Kings lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's LaVine for 3. And LaVine knocks down the 3.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Anderson's checked in for Randall. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sacramento.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he sinks the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. DeRozan off the... Oh!
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
He launches. And he nails it.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now LaVine. From downtown. LaVine with the answer from long distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Timberwolves trail by 11. Highland outside. Jacks up a 3. Murray pulls it down. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They're on an 18-6 run. LaVine. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Sacramento leading by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Kings.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach LaVine.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
DeSumo outside. Knocks down the trifecta. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Eubanks the screen. Levine fires. Cleared away by Reed.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Levine. Oh, he misses the deep three. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
A great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Smith for three. Gobert pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's Simons missing. Outside Edwards. It's all in by the Bulls.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Three-pointer, Simon hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Edwards against Jones.
Oh, man. Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Smith over Gobert. Gobert pulls it in.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
High post, Gobert. Pass to Dosunmu. Drills the three-pointer.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And another miss by Chicago. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Edwards passes to Randall. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And stolen by Simon. Fast break, here comes Chicago. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got 11.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Simon. Edwards passes to Dosunmu. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And that's now 6 points for Dosunmu. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniel, showing how effective he can be down there. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, right on that prudent.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. Gobert finds Dosunmu. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Bucket is good.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
On the wing, Jones. Edwards defending. A nice shot by Okoro.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Randall.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Now here's Simons. Defended by Dosunmu. Edwards against Jones. Oh, the lob to Gobert. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Chicago, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Chicago. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Fires top of the key. A rebound by Simons.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
5 on the clock. Latrey. Rebound, Minnesota. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. McDaniels gets a wide open look, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Edwards against Jones. And Simons has it in the corner. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Trains the three-pointer. Simons has got 15 points.
Yeah, that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Dosunmu. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
From outside the arc, sinks the triple. Dosunmu's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Collins kicks to Jones. And Simons has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Edwards looking it over. And throw down the reverse jam. The Bulls leading by 3. And it's Simons off the drive.
I love when Simons puts it on the deck. So crafty off the bounce.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Here's Gobert, and the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for him.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
And it's Simons off the drive. They get it again to the middle. It's stolen by Randall. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Bulls. He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Free throw good, Simons.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
No one near him. And again, Chicago, no good. Randall a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
And here's Collins from outside. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Edwards against Simon. Collins grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Jones, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. Here's Edwards. Collins grabs the miss. And Simons has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Okoro. Now Buzelis. Good on the triple. Buzelis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
McDaniels, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Now Buzelis. Over Randall, and there's Buzelis on the assist by Simon. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter. McDaniels on the wing. Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Simon. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Chicago's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. A nice shot by Okoro.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Okoro. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Chicago. Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Zach Collins is out there with Miller. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Sexton in at the 2 guard.
You know, capable of torching you in just so many ways. You have to guard Sexton close, or this is what will happen.
Gobert in the corner. Back to Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Collins setting the big for Sexton. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Gosumu.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Chicago shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Collins with some nice D. Chicago leading by 6. Sexton for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Bulls have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And finished off by Edwards.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Collins against Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. And now just a 1-point Chicago lead. Pass to Dillingham. Kicks it out to Collins. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And it's Sexton penetrating. Miller with a wide open look. No good again that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
For 3, Edwards. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot's good.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Here's Dosunmu. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Sexton for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
1:21 left here in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. He can't get that one. Collins with some nice D. Sexton on the wing. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Sexton's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Gobert. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giddey. And good that time. Giddey's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Bulls.
Sexton's shot is good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. 20 seconds left in the third. Shoots. Another one falls for Chicago.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Chicago, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dosumu is out there with Anthony Edwards. It's Beringer in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Chicago leading by 12. Sexton for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And the Bulls another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Inside, stolen by Collins. Edwards against Sexton. Lets it go from deep. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Pass to Beringer. And there's the drive. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the 3 ball is good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Edwards inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Sexton. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Randall passes to Edwards. The offensive rebound. Back to Randall. Now Dosumu. Defended by Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Berenger's shot is off. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run. The shot by Sexton, no good. Timberwolves trail by 20. For 3, Edwards. The 3 goes down.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Sexton. And the 3 misses. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well. It's Randall. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with power.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And stolen by Miller.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Colin Sexton.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Giddey, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. Outside Edwards. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now the Bulls with it. 22 is their biggest lead. Gets a hand on it, and Giddey stays with it. And the Bulls lead by 21.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Trey Jones, Bruce Ellis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Simons in at the 2 guard. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Wiggins. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
So that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Adebayo. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Jones. Knocks down the triple.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Wiggins from long range. Again, the Heat misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Smith with a screen on Hero. Simons passes to Smith. Back to Simons. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Chicago passing it around. Shot clock at 5. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Okoro. Jones has got 5 now.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Mitchell, it's tipped. Simons, left side. Smith outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Smith. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Okoro, left side. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Shoots. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Simons with a 3. No good on the shot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hero. Buzelis grabs the board.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Smith outside. Jones against Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board. Wiggins outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People,
after review, moving on the floor, stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Wiggins. And Wiggins drops them both. Here's Collins. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Hero against Simons. 5 on the clock. Hero with the bucket.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And here's Collins for three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Collins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Now those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Okoro passes to Simons. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Powell against Collins. Adebayo passes to Powell. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Collins against Adebayo. And here's Collins. Back to Simons. Collins outside. Pass to Simons. Beyond the arc. Another three for Chicago.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
No good with the triple. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 13-point game. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Hero against Jones. Back to Collins. Simons outside from deep. He drops it from range. Simons got 11 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game. Wiggins right side. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Jones' shot is good. 10 points for him.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Heat trail by 21. It's Powell on the wing. Wiggins passes to Powell. Ellis grabs the board. Ellis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Simons. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 19-4 run. Collins, no good. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Hero. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Simons. From outside the arc. And no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break.
For your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Josh Giddey out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Miller. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Here's Giddey. Here's Richards. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
What a way to get your first points of the half. Strong play on the offensive boards.
Smith against Giddey. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Ware's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Larson, checked by Sexton. Back to Jaquez. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Goes up off the inbound. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Giddey. Soft touch off the glass.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Smith against Giddey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Pass to Ware. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The three from Sexton. That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Heat trail by 21. Here's Larson. Smith. Fontecchio outside. Here's Larson. No points so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fontecchio with the ball. Richards picks him up. Hawkins. And that one is hammered home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, BA, part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Richards' shot is off. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. A minute 4 left in the third. Smith right side. The shot no good. Giddey with a defensive effort. Richards with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
To the wing, right side. Smith outside. Back to Ware. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, BA. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Adebayo in the post, covered by Richards. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Powell passes to Adebayo. Can't get it to fall. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good from Sexton. Chicago leading by 16. Jones, the pass to Smith. Another shot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The shot comes out, and so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Shot from the inbound. Hero finds Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Jones. Here we go. And here's Simons outside. Good. That's his fifth bucket in 9 attempts. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
A shot to stop the run. Hero, no good.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Adebayo. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And the shot's good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Inside. Powell with a steal. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Back to Wiggins. And a fast break now for the Bulls. There's Simons with a three. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hero for 3. From deep, Mitchell. Buzelis grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Jones. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Buzelis. Powell covers. Pass to Buzelis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Buzelis has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Mitchell's shot is good. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Buzelis. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Matas Buzelis.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Powell's shot is off.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Smith outside. The three is up. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Buzelis, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Hero. And again, no good by Miami. Here's Simons, driving to the basket. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easiest shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Buzelis and Fernie Simons out there with Trey Jones. And it's Smith, and it's Okoro in at the three. That shot off the mark. Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
Smith with a screen on Maxey. Goes back up, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the 76ers.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Simons. Embiid with the screen on Simons. To the paint. Embiid, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Smith with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Oubre. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Back to Oubre. A three-pointer, no good. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Jones, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Smith dishes to Jones. Smith sets the pick for Jones. Takes it inside. A shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Oubre. Here's George, and he converts the layup.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Smith for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Chicago has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game, so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Now here is Smith. He has 6. Down low. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Nice move. And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Bulls have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far. Just 25%. Smith finds Okoro. Smith right side. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Great D that time from Oubre.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Bona. Shot clock at 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Smith with a screen on George. Tries it from 19. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bona. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. Smith left side. Fires the 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Oubre on the wing. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Well, Chicago has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Pass to Okoro. To the middle. Here's Smith. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
From deep, Maxey. The shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Trey Jones. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 2. On the wing, Jones. Still without a basket. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Here's Richard, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
In the corner, it's Oubre, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And so he hits the technical free throw.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5, and Drummond throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Pass to Edgecombe. George with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. Here's Edgecombe. Rebound by the Bulls.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Now, here's Maxey. Over Jones. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Richards. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. They set the pick. That's a 2 from Simons. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the inside, Buzelis slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now, here's Simons. Out to the right wing. To the paint, here's Richards. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Edgecombe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Simons.
I like the aggressiveness inside from Edgecombe. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Buzelis, defended by George. Richards, no good. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Drummond. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Richards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hold on to those paper planes, everybody. Diplo is in the arena tonight.
And a happy Diplo at that. Out here watching his Sixers in control.
So he comes up empty at the line. Richard the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the...
Oh, wow! That is powerful. And then this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Richards.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Outside, Jones. 26 seconds left in the first half. Simons, the pass to Richards. And the shot goes in. Richards got 6 in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
In the corner, it's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Jones with it. He is looking for Simons and finds him. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 1-point game. Watford out there with Embiid. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Lowry. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Collins, a screen on Lowry. Giddey kicks to Collins. It's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Pass to Embiid. Over Collins. Embiid, no good. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And here's Collins from outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
3-point.
Collins has got 5. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And my goodness, Joel Embiid, spectacular.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
And he gets the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Down low. And stolen by Giddey. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The shot, no good. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Here's Lowry, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Good work there as it goes. Giddey's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his side.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Inside, here's Embiid. Back to Grimes. Embiid the screen. Shot clock at 5. Shot by Grimes. No good. Chicago leading by 3. Sexton for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
From deep, Collins. It's hauled in by Edwards. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. That's tipped. Edwards against Williams. Outside Collins. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
The assist.
Collins has got 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
58 seconds left in the third. Back to Sexton. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Outside Lowry. Embiid with the screen on Giddey. Lowry dishes to Embiid. They need this. Rebound by the Bulls. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giddey the pass to Williams. That's 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trail by 10. Embiid the screen to the inside. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Count that bucket. Collins has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So for Chicago right now, they've got Colin Sexton. Miller is out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Giddey in at the 1 spot.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Drummond missing. Bulls leading by 13. Jones kicks to Smith. Back to Jones. Smith sets the pick for Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Misses the three. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Good on the three-point shot.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
And here's Maxey. George finds Maxey. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Buzelis, defended by George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The 76ers trail by 12. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Smith outside. Outside Simons. 6 to shoot. 17-foot shot away. And that one is good.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space and he'll burn you.
Maxey against Jones. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Drained from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Simons. Oh, the dunk!
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Maxey against Jones. Outside, Maxey fires away from outside. Does not go in. Bulls leading by 15. Smith with a screen on Oubre. A three-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Smith.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
To halt the run, and the dunk by Edgecombe. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Smith.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
From deep, Maxey. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Jones. outside Simons. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Trey Jones, Booz Ellis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Okoro in at the small forward.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Jones' shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Levine. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Jones with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Chicago passing it around. No good from outside. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Westbrook. Sabonis outside. Back to Westbrook. Picked by Sabonis. For 3. Chicago with a rebound. The 3 from Okoro. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Westbrook with it. Three-pointer. They get it again. Back to Sabonis. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 6 points for Domantas Sabonis.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Now here's Levine. This one for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Levine. And it's DeRozan missing. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The deep three from Levine. Smith with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Westbrook against Jones. Launches it. Smith with the rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Smith outside. Rebound by the Kings. Inside. Here's DeRozan. Off target at the rim. Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Giddey. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Now Levine. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Giddey. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Sabonis with a screen on Giddey. Here's Levine for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Jones against Westbrook. Pass to Giddey. Takes the 3. Sure, from 3-point range. Giddey's got 5 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the court for the Bulls. Who's Ellis out there with Smith? Then it's Trey Jones. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Smith. The rebound by Murray.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And here's Levine. Give him 8 points now. In transition.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Kings trail by 5. Westbrook outside. Sabonis with a screen on Jones. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Levine with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. Sabonis outside. With the teardrop. And rejected. Jones drives in. Walk up 2 there. And now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Giddey. Collins, he's checked in for Smith. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know know if it's gotten out of control, BA. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Sabonis against Collins. It's rebounded by Levine.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And stolen by Jones. In transition, here they come. From Pete Giddey. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Giddey's got 10.
Like, sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Sabonis with a screen on Giddey. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The three from Okoro. Rebounded, Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father. Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Collins. Back to Giddey. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. The shot by Buzel is no good. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. They set a pick. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Giddey against DeRozan. Collins outside. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Levine surveys the D. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Malik Monk. Precious Achiuwa is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Carter in at the point guard. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Kings trail by 6. Outside Monk. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Monk to the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Monk against Simons. He takes it. Oh! Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
Monk against Simons. To the paint. And slammed it home! And a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Gershon Yabusele.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Simons, 2 points. That one goes. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Monk for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
For the lead. Drills it from deep. Monk's got 6. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
To win the run. And again, Chicago, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
The offensive rebound. Shot clock at 5 from the arc. That shot is off. Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And that one drops. Dillingham's got his second basket of the game.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Outside Hunter. And there's the screen. Uncovered. That one goes in. Give him 8.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Monk passes to Carter. Shoots from the line. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Yabusele outside. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Carter inside. Misses in close. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. On the wing, Simons. Monk covers. Here's Yabusele. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
There's a screen. Simons against Monk. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Monk's got 8 here in this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Yabusele. Out to Simons. Yabusele, a screen on Monk. Back to Yabusele. Here's Dillingham. Chicago passing it around. Simons, right side.
Oh, wow! Look out! I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yabusele can't hit. Got it off in time. Can't get it to drop. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Bulls, Trey Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the three. Jones, the pass to Giddey. Picked by Smith to the left side wing. No one near him. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Kings leading. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Giddey into the lane. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Giddey. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Clock at 6. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
DeRozan, stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Giddey against Levine. Now Smith. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Giddey against Levine. Now Sabonis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide-open man.
Levine against Giddey. Now Sabonis. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
The Kings have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Sabonis with a screen on Giddey. And they call an illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength yet.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now Smith. A thunderous two-hander with authority. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
DeRozan down low by Kuro. Here's Sabonis. Rebounded by Smith. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Giddey. Murray pulls it down. The Kings trailing. Now Sabonis. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And stolen by Murray. Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. pick by Sabonis. Levine fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Giddey into the lane. Smith.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Levine. Rebounded by Smith. And Giddey's got the ball here for the Bulls. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. His teammates look too zealous in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Westbrook. Rebounded by Smith. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
And he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
And he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
And he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome to 2K Sports. When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Anthony Edwards out there with Dosumu. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Westbrook. Out to DeRozan. Murray the pass to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Pass to Sabonis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Now here's Randall. Into the lane, and finished off by McDaniel.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Fades and shoots. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here is Edwards. From 17 feet out. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Screen by Sabonis. Levine inside the three-point line. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Reed with a screen on Levine. Drives to the hoop. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
McDaniels a screen on Murray. Randall kicks to Reed. Pass to Dosunmu. Traps in the tray. Dosunmu's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Sabonis. Outside Westbrook. Back to Sabonis. It's hauled in by Edwards. Here's Minnesota. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
1:24 left in the first quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. It's good from long range.
Now, Russell Westbrook wants to keep the defense honest, so he'll make just enough three-point shots to do exactly that.
Randall outside, and Reed has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Levine. To the middle, Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
Oh, here's Edwards. No scoring in this one.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws at this game. First free throw is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Sabonis a screen on Edwards. For 3, Westbrook. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randall a screen on Levine. McDaniels finds Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Kings trail. Sabonis' shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For 3, Levine, and that one released in time, but no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dosunmu is out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in at the 5.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Westbrook, Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Screen by Sabonis. Levine inside the three-point line. Good as the jump shot falls.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's McDaniel. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. McDaniel's got 5 now.
I tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Bean passes to Sabonis. And that one's drained from the low block. 6 points for him.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
To the paint, here's Reed. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Takes a 3. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Now Dosunmu. 8 points for him. Down low. And stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards slashing in. And Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Screen by Sabonis. Here's Levine. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Dosunmu finds McDaniel. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Edwards against Westbrook. Handle a screen on Westbrook. Inside. Back to Dosunmu. For 3, Edwards. Nice D from Sabonis.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall a screen on Levine. Edwards passes to Dosunmu. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Westbrook. And Levine launches it from deep. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, here's Edwards. 8 points for him. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
McDaniels outside. Left side, Edwards. Here's Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's LaVine. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine. Get that first step off the drive and it's over.
Edwards against LaVine. Handle a screen on Westbrook. It's tipped. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Woo-hoo, nicely done.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. Randall passes to Dosunmu. Over in the corner, Edwards. Clock at 4. 3-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Reed with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Edwards. Here's Reed. Murray with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
There's the pick. Guarded by Reed. It's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Randall surveying the D. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Kick out to LaVine. To the paint. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Westbrook with the steal. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Driving in. Can't cash in from close range.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
To the left side wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Reed has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Edwards inside. Murray on him. Edwards can't hit. LaVine with it. Out defended by Randall. Outside for Murray. No good. That would have tied it.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
To the inside. Back to Edwards. Randall a screen on LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. Reed misses. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Levine against Randall, and the jam by Levine.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
McDaniels finds Reed. McDaniels sets a screen for Reed. DeRozan with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Westbrook. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Edwards passes to Randall, and stolen by Murray. In the corner, it's Levine. Shoots over McDaniel. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Dosunmu is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. The Kings leading. Monk looking around. Connects in the foul line jumper. Monk's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Sacramento. And here's Randall. There's the drive. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career. You can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
Kings leading now by 3. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Here's Carter. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Tries again. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Count the basket. And now a 7-point Kings lead.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed misses. Sacramento leading by 7. Monk outside. From deep. Reed with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, here's Edwards. And he hits from 17.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Monk outside. Knocks down the 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Randall, a screen on Cook. It's Randall. Oh, what a finish.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Porter fired. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Reed with a screen on Porter. Edwards with it. It's Randle. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Now Sabonis. They're outside. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. From about 19. No good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Away by Sabonis.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And there's the three.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Edwards.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. DeRozan comes in for Huddle. Zach LaVine's checked in for Malik Monk. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Carter. Now here's DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Now LaVine. He drills the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Murray rips down the board. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Zach LaVine. And he does not hit. So the Kings win it even early on in this one. It seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
A quick peek into the locker room as the... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DeSumo is out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Buzelis from outside the arc. On target from range.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. Edwards for three. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Minnesota again missing. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Giddey finds Jones. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to DeSumo. Back to Edwards. All sorts of time. And the jumper falls for him.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Here's Giddey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Buzelis. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. DeSumo with it. Takes a 3. Smith with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And stolen by Edwards. To the middle. Here's Randall. Pass to DeSumo. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. And that'll tie this game up.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
Smith no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league. If he's not there already, looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. The Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far. For 3, Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall outside. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Count it.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Now here's Smith. He's got 5. The shot by Buzel is no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Buzelis grabs the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
That one's good for 2.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot is good by Edwards.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Smith left side. Okoro outside. McDaniels with a steal. Fires for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Hunting for up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5. Pass to Smith. To the paint. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And stolen by Jones. The 3 from Okoro. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
It's so tough to defend threes on the break, but you got to find a way.
Randall is screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. And he jams it home with authority.
You're putting it on the deck. Wow. Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Outside Edwards. The triple hits for Edwards.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's McDaniels. And the layup is good. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
This shot by Buzel is no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And he makes it. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Looking to end the run. Smith no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Buzelis. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now Edwards. He's got 14. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
The three, Smith. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high-percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards, driving inside. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the Bulls shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Giddey. The 3 is up. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 43 seconds left to play in the half. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Out to the wing. The 3, Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Edwards. 21 points in the game. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Reed. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Giddey. Giddey drops in the layup off the glass. Giddey's got 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Anthony Simons, Patrick Williams out there with Miller. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Dillingham in at the point. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Collins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Edwards. He's got 26. They grab their own miss. Randall, the pass to Dosunmu. Back to Randall. 4 on the clock, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Bulls trail by 7. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Collins, and there's another one for Chicago.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Randall with it. He's picked up by Miller. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Good on the second one. Here's Dillingham, guarded by Edwards, deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there. He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. No problems knocking that one down. Edwards has got 28 points for the game.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Simons, right side. Lets it go from deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds in the game. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot. But he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
And stolen by Edwards. Here's the break. Strong drive by Edwards.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Minnesota leading by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Randall banked it in off the glass. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
They need this. Simon's shot is good. And Minnesota has possession. Here's DeSumo. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Randall deciding where to go with it. To the inside, McDaniels. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Collins outside. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Oh, clanks the dunk. Outside Edwards. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 11-2 run. A minute 15 left to play in the third. Inside. Outside for Randall. 6 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls trail by 14. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Simons missing. Minnesota leading by 13. Reed sets a screen. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
I tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reed just had the strength to overpower him.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Randall on the screen. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Minnesota leading by 17. Randall outside. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Crafty move. Collins. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago, Zach Collins.
And both free throws good for Collins. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Over to the wing. Dosunmu outside. Randall a screen on Simons. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 11 in the second half.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Collins with a screen on Edwards. Collins outside. Sinks it from distance.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
For 3, Randall. Cleared away by Simons. Bulls trail by 17. Miller. Outside Williams. Here's Collins. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it misses. Now here's Dosunmu. Now Reed. Stolen by Collins. All by himself. Simons.
Down it
Oh my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked. What a nasty finish. I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Reed. Collins rips down the board. The Bulls have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Cleared away by Edwards. Minnesota leading by 15. Dosunmu outside. McDaniels, a screen on Collins. Randall tips it up just in time with the putback.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And Edwards, here we go. Collins rips down the board. And so it's Collins who brings up the ball for the Bulls. On the break. Randall. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
First personal foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Bulls.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he can't jam it home. Quick two, all net.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
Edwards with it. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he racks up two.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now Edwards. Oh, he jammed it!
Randall.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero in at the 2 spot. Stolen by Okoro. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
It's been a quick start here for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Wiggins, a screen on Jones. To the middle. Will it go? And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Smith for 3. Rebound by Mitchell.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Jones looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Powell kicks to Wiggins. Hits it from 3-point range. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Six on the shot clock. Back to Smith. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Hero. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Down low. Here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Miami. In the corner, Powell with it. Adebayo down low. Covered by Okoro.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Here's Smith. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
The Bulls leading by 4. Buzelis with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. Right side, Simon. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Can't hit that one. Smith with some nice D. The Bulls have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Wiggins with some nice D. The Heat trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Powell feeling it out a bit. Goes up on the wing. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Smith wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Powell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Powell nails both of them. Here's Buzelis. Out to Smith for the three. 1/4 in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1/4 of play. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Collins. Screen by Wiggins. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And Jones has it in the corner. And again, no good by Chicago. The Heat with the lead. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Wiggins. Powell for three. And Jones pulls it down. For Chicago, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Mitchell finds Powell. A three-pointer off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Back to Collins. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Wiggins, and it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Collins with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Collins against Adebayo. Pass to Buzelis. Kicks it out to Collins. Collins with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Powell for three. Again, the miss by the Heat. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Yep, it counts. Collins has got his first basket.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Here's Powell. Up again. It's good on the putback. Adebayo's got the lead up to 2 now for Miami.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Collins. Collins with another miss. For Miami, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That's 3 of 9. Wiggins finds Powell. Hero looking around. Mitchell passes to Hero. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Powell, no one around him, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Miller's checked in for Buzelis. Williams comes in for Isaac Okoro. Sexton, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Trey Jones.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Jaquez the pass to Ware. Collins grabs the miss. That's a 2 from Sexton, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks a lot. Coach Billy Donovan here with us. And Billy.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Colin Sexton. Miller is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Out to Smith. Jaquez outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Josh Giddey. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Nailed from three-point land. Sexton's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And Miami shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Jaquez with the screen on Sexton to the inside. It's good. Jaquez has got 5.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Giddey with it. Now Smith defending. Giddey against Smith for the lead. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. Here's Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Giddey goes in. And Yabusele wide open, and he shoots. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And stolen by Sexton. And Giddey gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
2 points. That one goes. 6 points here for Josh Giddey.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
That's a 2 from Smith. No good, unable to end this run.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
To the middle. Here's Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The Heat trail by 3. Inside, taken away by Williams. Giddey, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range. Giddey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And finished off by Yabusele.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And stolen by Williams. Here's Giddey. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Heat trail by 11. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Williams with the steal. It's Giddey with the drive. Up and in on the layup. Giddey's got 13 points here in the second half alone. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Fontecchio passes to Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Is on Colin Sexton. The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The free throw drops for Smith.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Yabusele with it. 5 points in the game. Puts up a 3. The kick out to Williams. Back to Giddey. Clock at 6. Rebound by Smith. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Ware. A three-pointer is right on target. Ware's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Yes, that goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Bulls leading by 10. On the floor for Miami. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Nice shot by Smith.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Out to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Off target from three-point range.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Powell finds Hero. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To the paint, and Smith with the stop.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then tee up.
Another 3 for Chicago.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Foul for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Buzelis. Pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Pass to Buzelis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th.
Tough take by Buzelis, proving he can absorb some contact and finish on that drive.
Mitchell with it. Jones covering. Wiggins a screen on Jones. To the middle. Out to Powell. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Buzelis.
Man, he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Smith against Adebayo. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
That's a 2 from Smith. Wiggins with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
For 3, Smith. That shot off. Wiggins surveying the floor. Mitchell outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Mitchell.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that love every minute.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Hi, and thanks for joining us on Here we go. And Chicago starts out with the ball here. A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of a modern swingman, Greg.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Sinks the tray.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Embiid. Back to George. The steal. There's Simons with a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Buzelis. George defending. Okoro outside. Here's Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Smith with a screen on George. From downtown, Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Edgecombe. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Buzelis. There's the drive. Oh, he goes big with the dunk. Right over Joel Embiid.
Nice. Just absorbing contact there by Buzelis. And I think over time, he can add to that frame a bit, too. And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Smith, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Buzelis. George defending. Pass to Jones. They set the pick. Here's Buzelis going inside.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Maxey against Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From behind the arc. And it's Maxey missing. Bulls leading by 4. Smith in the high post. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. For 3, Maxey. Chicago with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's Chicago now. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Here's Smith. The rebound by Embiid.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
It's George on the wing. Fires from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Smith with a screen on George. Pass to Smith. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Smith's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey, that's good.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Buzelis. Sinks that one from the post. He has 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. And here is Maxey. He's got 5.
Now that move was sinister.
15 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Buzelis. George defending. Smith with a screen on George. Buzelis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Collins in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Out left to the wing. The 3. And he buries his first look. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Collins with a screen on George. Collins right side. The 3 ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
George for 3. Collins with the rebound. Chicago leading by 11. Here's Buzelis. Give him 8 points now. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Edgecombe. Oubre's gotten his first points in this one. Chicago has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Simons. Collins a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. 76ers trail by 11. Left side Maxey. George outside. 3-pointer. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Hits the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Edgecombe. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the middle. Here's George. And here's Oubre from the arc. Simons with a rebound. Chicago leading by 10. Here's Buzelis.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough.
Whoa! Wow! Real! That's what they came for.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Driving to the basket. Is rebounded by Okoro.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Good work there as it goes.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Simons. For 3, George. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Buzelis. Give him 20. Pass to Simons. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Buzelis. The 3 from Okoro. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Here's George. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Simons has got 4 rebounds now. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Simons has got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Chicago, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 17. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Kyle Lowry, then there's Quentin Grimes, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Chicago has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Miller, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Yabusele. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Back to Williams. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Williams misses. 76ers trail by 15. And here's Edwards outside. Williams grabs the board. Chicago's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Yabusele. And again, no good by Chicago.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shot is good by Edwards.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The 11-footer hits the front of the rim and out.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Lowry, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Williams misses. 76ers trail by 16. Here's Grimes. The Sixers with another miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Williams from long range. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And the basket by Edwards.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Yabusele, left side. Sexton looking around.
2 minutes remaining.
There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. Good on the jump shot.
Great awareness by Sexton to find the soft spot. Nice pull up there, pure from mid-range.
Here's Lowry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Chicago leading by 13. Yabusele, a screen on Lowry. From deep, Giddey. Rebound by Philadelphia. Lowry, right side. A minute 20 left in the third. No good on the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
76ers trail by 13. Here's Grimes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Edwards. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Giddey with it. Picked up by Lowry. Pass to Miller for three. Yabusele. No good with the tip. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. They get it back. Bulls leading by 11. Right side, Sexton from deep, Giddey. Edwards pulls it in. Fires the three. Grimes' shot is off. Intercepted. Here's Watford. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Miller is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Guerschon Yabusele. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Here's Yabusele. Drops in the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
From down in the low post, it goes. George has got 20.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating and screening rolls and taking what he sees.
And yep, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Giddey against Maxey. Here's George. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And it's Giddey missing. 76ers trail by 12. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Embiid passes to Oubre. Outside Maxey. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Yabusele. Bulls leading by 12. For 3, Sexton. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Giddey fires! Cleared away by Embiid. 76ers trail by 12. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Book it!
He took it right to the rack and hook. There's no one that can stop him.
The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Maxey. Oh, he can't get the layup. Bulls leading by 12. Sexton. Oh, the long ball, no good. Maxey against Giddey. Lays it in easily.
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Now Simons.
2 minutes.
Picked by Smith. Tries it from 16, and that's in.
And Simons is a shoot-first kind of player, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
Maxey. Rebounded by Smith. The Bulls have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Simons. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Maxey. Yes! Using that window.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Oubre. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Chicago leading by 11. Oh, got a piece of it. Now it's Maxey. Puts up the tray. Tips it. Jones rips down the board. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Matas Buzelis.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And that basket is good!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Can't get it. Puts up a deep 3. shot's no good. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 13. Maxey! It's good from beyond the arc. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way,
throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Pulls up, high post, and that one drops.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Smith. Rebound by the Kings. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Jones drives in, and they pick up two.
The quickness of Jones, a challenge for the defense.
For Sacramento, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for them to start off this game. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Sabonis. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Jones kicks to Smith over Sabonis. And it's Smith missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Inside, there's Sabonis. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, Simons. Down low, here's Jones, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Jones gutting it out in close.
The Kings trailing. And here's Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Inside. Here's DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Levine. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Levine's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Sabonis' screen on Simon. For 3, Levine. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Sabonis against Smith. Pass to Jones. Back to Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Outside, Simons. And the Bulls another 3.
You can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Sabonis, a screen on Simon. Pass to Sabonis. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Sabonis has got 10 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. He got into double digits. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Outside, LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. Rebound by Smith.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Simons from outside. Another three for Chicago.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Jones in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. Back to LaVine. To the paint. Looking to end the run. And the rejection by Smith. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LaVine. Rebound by the Bulls.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The Kings trail by 6. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Hands it from downtown. LaVine's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have LaVine. He can do so many things within the offense.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside, LaVine. At the top of the key, Sabonis. To the inside. Stolen by Okoro. Back to Simons. Oh, look at that. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
LaVine against Simons. LaVine gets the bucket. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Inside, it's deflected. It's stolen by Smith. Three-pointer, Simon. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. Now LaVine. He's got 14. Shoots over Simon. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from LaVine.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
And that one, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Westbrook. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Zach Collins checked in for Smith. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Williams, he's checked in for Okoro. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Trey Jones. LaVine for three. It's rebounded by Giddey. And here we go, the Bulls fast breaks. And it's Simons missing. Outside, LaVine. Here's Sabonis. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Williams is out there with Miller. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Sexton. And it's Giddey in at the 1. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Monk. It's rebounded by Giddey. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You know, you gotta admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Collins dishes to Miller. Shoots over Achua. Miller, no luck. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Monk. He has 6. No good on the 3.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Left side, Sexton. Collins setting the big for Sexton. And the Bulls, another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Launches from deep. The shot by Monk is no good. Bulls leading by 8. Shoots the 3. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist by Collins. Sexton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. The drive by Monk. Lays it up off the glass. Monk's got 8 points.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? And when he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way. Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Launches it. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Back to Monk. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 10.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Man showing some terrific range.
For three.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Sexton for three. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Chicago leading by 13. Kicks it out to Collins. Sinks the triple. Collins has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he plays both guard positions well. Sexton shows off that court vision.
Monk for three. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Collins a screen on Monk. Sexton for three. Rebound by the Kings. Now, here's Monk. He's got 13. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Monk with the ball. Guarded now by Sexton. From deep three-point land, the shot by Monk is no good. Lets the three fly, and Sexton is good for three. Sexton's got 18 points in the game.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taking those.
Puts up a deep three, and Malik Monk hits from deep. Here's Sexton. He's got 18. And the Bulls another three.
And Sexton is a microwave scorer. And once he finds his rhythm, he's difficult to slow down.
Up in time. Colin Sexton, you can tell he's feeling it tonight. And guys, has been the drive. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Precious Achiuwa, Carter out there with Monk. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. The Kings trail by 19. Monk outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Miller.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here's Sabonis. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Nice to see Sabonis stretch the floor with his jumper. He's a big man with a well-rounded skill set.
The shot's good from Simon.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pass to Murray. A 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. For 3, LaVine, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Lets it go from the wing. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Simon's on the wing. Guarded by Levine. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Down it goes for three.
That pull-up from Levine, there's not much you can do to stop it.
Takes the shot. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Simons has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Levine inside the three-point line. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Three-pointer, Simon. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Levine wide open. Offline with his three. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago leading by 19 points. Simons has the open look. Sabonis grabs the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Levine with it. Takes the three. They grab their own miss. Sabonis' screen on Simons. 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sabonis, no good. Chicago's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Simons.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. The three. And Okoro pulls it down. Simons with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. On the wing, Levine. They could use a bucket. It's good!
Zach Levine. 3.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Poked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Simons. The long distance three is buried.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all